Hello, hello, hello. A very good afternoon to one and all who is joining us for the live broadcast for match number 2 here on Sunday. And we are here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence for the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. And it is toss time. On my left is the match official, Mr. Pradeep. To my right is the captain from MarketXcel, Mr. Somnath. To his right is the captain from Sago. All in black is Mr. Saurav. Who is the coin? Yes, who's going to call? Yeah. Yeah. So Somnath is going to call. Tails is the call from MarketXcel. And Tails it is. Somnath, the mic is in your hand. What have you decided to do and why?
So I would like to bat first. Considering the weather, it is easy for us because most of the players are like non-regular players. So it is going to be difficult for them to field at this heat and weather.
Right.
So
You had a very close look at the pitch. What do you make out of it? What would be a very good score to defend?
that's a very difficult and tricky question. Sometimes 180 is enough. Sometimes even 220 is not enough, depending on the conditions and the pitch. It look really nice. So we will try to put as many score as possible. Let's see. Hope for the best.
Okay, great. Good luck for today's contest. Pass on the mic. Saurav, what you would have decided had you won the coin contest?
Yeah, I would also like to bet first, but yeah, like he has won the toss, so we will try to restrict this team below means around 150, so that we can chase it down and improve our run rate as well.
Right. And now, what will be on your mind? He already said between 180 to 220. What in your mind? What will be a good restrictive score here?
Yeah, as I told, like we will try to restrict them below 160 and around 150, so that we can chase down it easily. As he is our ex-captain, so he knows everything about our team. But we haven't played any match with this team in past tournament as well. So, but we will try to restrict them around 150, and we will chase it down definitely. And
Okay, great.
we will try to start this tournament on a positive note.
Okay, great. So already captain you already mentioned. So some pressure already, isn't it? But there you go. That's the result from the toss in the middle. And it's Market Excel under Somnath who have won the coin contest and he elected to bat first. After 10 minutes, we'll be having the national anthem, then we'll be having the Guru photo also. जब एक साथ कर लेंगे. Okay, so one by one, the teams can come up for the group photo. Yeah. यादव यादव जी we'll be taking off our caps. Both the teams, kindly take off your caps, please. Next. Thank you so much, everyone, and good luck for today's match. A very good afternoon to everyone. Welcome to the second match of the second edition of this Market Research Cricket League. And it's Team Sago who are bowling first, being inserted to bat first after they lost the toss versus MarketXcel. You're all set for the first ball to be bowled. Already had the first match yesterday, a terrific win for Uni Market Research by 10 wickets. Already we had a 4-wicket haul, a half century by Mr. Deepak Singh, 92 not out. The best batsman, the man of the match, he himself. And getting all started here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. Good conditions, nice and sunny. He's getting those last minute droplets of the fielding. And we'll be bowling over the wicket for the first ball of the first innings in the second match. We're all set. A good fast ball. Right on the money, making the batsman play, but a little hesitant on the front foot as he was being drawn forward fully. It's a nice way to get the business end moving for the bowler. This is wet. There's a much fuller. Oh, gets an outside edge. We have seen so many outs yesterday, and now this has gone very quickly right behind the wicketkeeper for 4 runs. The first runs on the board for the MarketXcel. नहीं आ रहा है, ये देखो, नहीं आ रहा है कहाँ? So Bhushan Kushwan get off the mark. Rajat Narang is the batsman and the non-striker. As Saurav Singh, the captain himself, who has the ball in his hand. Oh, not the perfect ball to go for the cut shot for sure. He's trying to see if he can probably get to the Shucksman going outside off. Again, nice and good sim representation by the captain, Saurav Singh. And I did tell that he a nice fuller delivery and equally well played. Oh, right beneath the fielder, and he has come right to the com box. And it's another boundary. It's a gorgeous start. What a nice looking cover drive this is from Bhushan. It gets to 8. And all the runs has come via boundaries. Really good. Last ball of the first over. Again, too close. But he'll get a single, a first single. And it has come in the first innings. Excel Riders, they go to 9 without loss after the first over. Or does it another age, I believe, has gone towards the third for a single. Again, it push. And the batsman that the bowler is actually making the batsman do is providing almost rich dividends, I would say. 2 boundaries in the previous over, including a single, and now the score moves to double figures at 10 for no loss. And also I'd an announcement that the refreshment has been served. There is tea and all those snacks, so whoever are free, kindly go just near the entrance on the left hand side. You'll be seeing the refreshments being served. That's a full toss. Oh, well kept. Seriously well kept. There was pace in the delivery. A nice little bit of a swing on offer. And he is not being able to get it, but playing so much within the crease is the batsman. Again, an outside edge, an on-striker, so much interested to get it moving. It'll be not to be. Announcing it again that the refreshments have been served. So before the tea gets finished, before the pakoras gets consumed, kindly go and have the bite. A little shot again, away from the body, going for the cut. Oh, that's a wide. Umpires in question today. Standing umpire is umpire Ankit Tandon. At square leg is umpire Pradeep Mahajan. Experienced umpires. So you're under safe hands. Just have to concentrate on the game. Back-to-back wide. He's actually trying to make it a little more push on his body because the thrust is there. Probably the angle is not that right enough. So it'll make the batsman play. There is no slip in place along with the wicket keeper. He's trying to make it more square. Now that man at third has come right between that point, more towards the short point, I would say. A good delivery again. Slight hesitation, but it's all about how your partner acknowledges for the call to come up and does very well eventually. Score for Excel Riders now moves to 14 for no loss. At the same stage yesterday when Cadence International were batting, they were 2 for 1 and then they had a very good partnership but lost wickets regularly. At this time, DK Watts has gone on from over the wicket to round the wicket. Much better. Again, this is how he needs to probably make the ball move as much as possible. It's very much new, so can rotate it both ways. Last ball, a very good delivery. Good dots, 2 dots to finish his first over. After 2 overs, Excel Riders are 14 without loss. Well, side off stump. Started off with that single. So Bhushan on 10, not out of 9, including a couple of boundaries. Rajat Narang at the other end, 2 not out of 4. And it say that the captain looked like a former India cricketer and also BCCI selector, Ajit Agarkar. That's how his face resembles. Nice angle action. Again, deflection of the bat. Fielder is there at mid-on. Fielder at mid-off also. No one right behind. But good bowling. This is from both the bowlers, including DK Vats at the other end. Just gave away 5. But previous over from the captain, Saurav Singh, fetched 2 boundaries for Excel Riders. Under the captaincy of Somnath today, winning the toss. And he said, let's go for it. Let's go for some batting. Yes, yesterday, it was Mr. Kanik Shield from Uni Market Research. But then it was a little later in the afternoon. He chose to bowl first. Fuller delivery. Again, carefully driven to a short cover for no run. Remains at 16 for no loss for Excel Riders. Again, the captain, Somnath, he has seen so much of this venue. And he himself is a hard-hitting cricketer. A little slow. The room was there, the width was there to go for the pool. There was a vacant space behind the umpire. It was a backward square on the leg side, though there is a short square leg in position. But so any healthy toppers will go really looped up to that fielder, so need to be cautious. Again, the ball is, though it's a bouncer, but it doesn't have that express pace, Captain Saurav Singh. Much better. That's the line. That's the length. Look at how it has moved away. So simplified, he keeps it. Another brilliant over from the captain. And this is actually, there is a run. So I thought it was a maiden over, but there is actually a run. 3 overs ball. Excel Riders are 16 without loss. Three overs, 16 for no loss. DK Vats to continue his second over. So not a boundary. That's a brilliant save. So well done. Right at the corner of the boundary ropes. Good athleticism being shown by the fielder. Lovely pace. And was it saved really well done again. And Sago has been on the top of the game in terms of fielding standards. Back to back. good fielding on display. And this is what you need, because a new ball can move very quickly. The strike now back to Rajat Narang. He's a little bit under pressure. The throw right onto his body. But he knows he needs to quickly now milk out the runs. At the other end, Kushwan has scored 14 of 13, including 2 boundaries. Again, he can play a second fiddle, is Rajat Narang. Hustle shot, that is a wide. Again, excellently done behind by the wicketkeeper. Good dive in there. So 3 on different occasions. 1 at backward point, 1 at mid-on. Now the wicketkeeper showing his master class. This is really good skills. Oh, cuts, only the edge required. You can see the fielder right behind the wicketkeeper. His hands are up. He felt there was something, and the fielder at mid-off also, but no support from the wicketkeeper or the bowler, because they said it's okay. We haven't heard anything. DK Watts bowling nicely. Continues to bowl around the wicket. This time there is an appeal from wicketkeeper. Now DK Watts says, I did hear something in there. But again, the confidence in that appeal was lacking. And that's why it was like a half-hearted appeal. But he's bowling more comfortably round the wicket than over the wicket. There were 2 back-to-back wides in the last over. So now he's having that great channel where he's actually making the ball move away from the batsman. This is what he needs to continue, and asking the questions. And now, another good ball, but nicely played by Bhushwan. Will be a single. Nice over to finish. 4 overs bowled. Excel Riders, after electing to bat first, are 22 for no loss. 22 for no loss. It's a good save again. At short third, more towards the gully position. Really, the man in black have seriously done very good in the fielding. Team Sago. Rohan Yadav, the off spinner, being introduced into the attack, the first spinner, and concedes the first run in the form of a wide. The score for Excel Riders moves to 23 for no loss. A good turn. Making that wild swing. Will only go towards the short mid-wicket region. It's a good throw again. So it waits for the batsman to almost getting into the danger possibility. But one run nonetheless. First a wide, now a run off the bat. Continue over the wicket. Bowling to Rajat Narang. It's a miss time, miscued. Fielder. Oh, there is a fielder coming in from backward point also, but the point fielder was much more in a more catching area, but couldn't get it. Was not an easy chance again. Wobbled up, had some time to roll behind to try and attempt a catch. Good ball again, probably, and onto the pads. Was there a chance for the wicket keeper? But nicely tossed up. He's gently twisting the ball. So good flight from Rohan Yadav. Oh, again a miss. Trying to push. There is a fielder straight, remember. So the timing has to be very accurate, or else we'll go straight down the throat or in the waiting hands. A ball left in the fifth over. Good flight again. It'll play right to the bowler. Hat-trick of dot deliveries for Rohan Yadav to finish his first over. Just 3 runs out of it. After 5 overs, Excel Riders are 25 for no loss. That's a good ball. 25 for no loss. Atif Quell has been introduced into the attack, and what a first ball this is. Gets a wicket of Rajat Narang right to that gap, and look at that off stump falling apart. Not uprooted, but it's a very good sign because Team Sago in the black have got the first blood and the first breakthrough. Excel Riders lose their first wicket at 25 for 1. He has been just magnificent. 2 into great balls, 1 a wicket fetching delivery for Ratif Quell. And look at that, another one. Leaving Somnath, the captain now. On the bats, Risfully plays. Completes the first run. Are they going for the second? Yes. Keeping the pressure on the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. So a couple of runs for Somnath, the captain, to get off the mark. As Action Riders moves on to 27 for 1. But it's still a very good over from Atif Quell. Oh, once again trying to nudge it on the onside. Do I see a no ball? Oh, yes. Umpire Pradeep Mahajan signals a foot no ball. So it will be a free hit. Yes, free hit signal comes in from the umpire and it will be faced by Bhushan. Giving room. Almost on a fifth and a sixth stump that he was batting there and trying to cut it square. No one at backward point. So that was definitely area for him to move the bat. It's a much quicker on the pads. Oh, another no ball. Oh, another no ball from a spinner. In a space of 3 deliveries, it's a crime scene. It's a crime scene for sure for a spinner. Only few steps and you're taking your feet way above that popping crease. That's a chance for a free hit again. Timing was not good. Even if it will be a catch, it will be a not out because it is a free hit. And a couple of runs in that free hit delivery. Excel Riders now goes on to 32 for 1. A ball left in the 6th over. On the legs, on the pads, and the treatment has been sublime from Bhushan. It's a boundary to finish over number 6. Excel Riders 36 for 1. It's a good, lovely boundary. This is from Somnath. Playing little away from the body, but towards the backward point again. 4 runs. Now we'll see a certain change in the fielding from Sago. And that's a little shot and immediately calls for a run. And the other end, Bhushan responds to that call. It's a nice milking of the runs here after that boundary. Boundary then a single now for Excel Riders. And bowling too much, giving that extra room and that extra privilege, I would say, is the spin. And that's why it's been a little easy for them to crave those runs. So that is something I believe he needs to little stop. Because that Fielder at cover is little deep. Much better line. Again, you can see as soft of an hands being employed by Somnath, the captain, to play that ball. And that was a nice single towards point region. Hat-trick of singles has come in after the boundary for Excel Raiders. Again on the leg side, he hoiks it towards the backward square leg. Two fielders coming in. And a slider, but cannot prevent those couple of runs for the Excel Riders. I believe there is a ball still remaining. .45 for one, last ball. Again, short ball, waits for it and plays it towards the cow corner for a single. So Bhushan will move to 26 and will keep the strike. 7 overs bowl. Excel Riders, after electing to bat first, are 46 for one. Fielding standard remains to be very nice. 48 for one. Short ball, cuts it square. Some work for the fielder coming in from deep, but he cannot prevent it. It's the half century coming in for the Excel Riders. 52 for one. It's such a nice shot. Again, room from the off spinner. Atif Quell bowls so nice, including the breakthrough, the first wicket that came in for Team Sago. And this is not the kind of ball that you bowl, especially when the fielder is a little more square. He goes downtown, fielder is there, settles. Oh my goodness! It hits his face and then goes down. Probably not the best of the catching technique that he's shown onto that ball. You need to keep some room when it actually comes a little downwards, and then you to make that cusp of that catch, and immediately he'll probably get replaced. Yes, you see a catch being dropped, and immediately he has been asked to go from straight on more towards a deep extra cover. But again, the good try this is. Arya, the fielder. Oh, good fielding on your own bowling. Very nicely done. Trying to get some room was the captain. Somnath was trying to play on the on side. No one at mid on, mid off. Short jack ball again. Nice punch. This is pass. And the short cover, a fielder more towards the deep for a single. This partnership now has gone on to 29 of 18 deliveries. Nicely played again. He'll be dealing mostly on those singles. Definitely will try to play the long shot, but one huge shot almost landed into the hands of the straight fielder. This should have been probably It is second for Sago, but it's 55 for 1 after 8 overs for Excel Raiders. Oh, straight down low. It's very much high in the air. And it was a chance for the wicketkeeper. So 2 catches being dropped in 2 overs. Catches win matches. And it's not even the completion of the halfway through. And already opportunities are going down begging. Their fielding standards have been so high. You've seen with some good stops. But now those catches on being offered and not being pounced. Back to Somnath for the leg spinner. It's Gaurang. And Gaurang has also been treated for 4. As you say, legends coming into the field. What a good shot. Leg spinner. Gaurang should have got a wicket off his first ball, but being treated disdainfully. A flight was there. Oh, was cutting it, and thankfully didn't cut it too nicely, or else would have looped up towards a short point fielder. These are so much of luck galore coming in for Excel Raiders in this couple of overs. Back to Bhushan. Oh, nice turn. Nice turn. The appeal is there. And the dreaded finger is also there. Another wicket goes down for Excel Raiders. This partnership of 36 was looking so good. And with the wicket of Bhushan Kushwaha, it means now that both the openers are now back in the heart. It's 61 for 2 on the board for Excel Raiders. So Sandy is a new batsman. Have got off the mark. Last ball nicely flighted. And Somnath plays it very nicely also on the onside. A bit of hesitation. He's asking what was happening there. It was a clear single. I don't know whether the single and the signal was getting mixed up, but whatever it is, it was a single in the end. 63 for 2 after 9 overs for Accelerators. Atif Kwal to continue. Give the first breakthrough today. Took the wicket of Rajat Narang. So great right through his defenses when he got out for 4 of 10. Score at that time was 25 for 1 when Rajat Narang got out. And the previous over, it was Bhushan Kushwaha, the other opener, for 61 for 2. Too short. Bounce was not there, but nicely flick off his legs, and the ball will quickly move towards the fine leg fence for yet another boundary for Accelerators. Very nicely played. Sandy gets his first boundary. 68 for 2 for Accelerators. Nicely played after the dot. Oh, this is good. Really good running. Seriously good. That's what you need to do on those 22-yard strip. You need to get the best of the communication between both your partners. And they have done it really nice. The SNS show now, Somnath and Sandy. Somnath, the captain, now on 17 not out of 12 to face the last ball. Nicely played again, right to the pitch of the delivery. He'll keep the strike, and it's the halfway through of the first innings of match number 2 of the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League, done and dusted. After 10 overs, Accelerators, after winning the toss, electing to bat first versus Team Sago, are 70 for 2. So Accelerators 70 for 2 after 10 overs. I'll be bowling from the other end because of the halfway through of the second match. It's the captain Somnath. Now they're facing in. Facing Gorang. With a swan over, including a wicket of his second ball. And took the wicket of the other opener, Bhushan. And there was an eyeliner of a shot, and he says, let the eye go, and a good zone up into that shot straight for a monster six from the captain Somnath. He gets his first six, moves to 24. Excel Riders on to 76 for 2. What a lovely shot straight down the ground. And that's the power of the man, the captain, Somnath. And now taps it round the corner on the off. Fielders have been pushed. Here behind, the power play is also finished. So he can pick up those significant singles and keep on rotating the strikes, and in between punish those bad deliveries. Strike on to Sandy. He might be in trouble. The bowler himself comes in towards the mid-wicket region. It's a vast open area again. Not only on the off, but on the on also. He's a short mid-wicket in position, but he'll have to take some good rounds of ground to cover, to come towards the ball. But it was again not an easy opportunity. Strike now back to the captain, Somnath. He's playing so well, isn't it? More freely, good freedom. Haven't given too many chances, is the captain. Another nice wristy single on the onside for the captain. Slide. That was the easy one again. It will be quick single. Pressure on that field at short point. Easily done. Accelerators moves on to 80 for 2 with the ball left in the 11th over. This time on the offside for another single from Sandy. 11 overs ball, Accelerators 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. $81 for 2 after 11 overs. There's 9 overs left in this first innings. Accelerators winning the toss, selecting to bat first versus Team Sago. Short ball cuts and finds the gap towards the third man over the heads of the field at point and gully for 4. What a lovely cut shot this one was. Over the heads of the point and the gully fielder. And shuffling, and how nicely he again does it. No rush of blood. And that will tell you the experience that he carries on his shoulder. Is Somnath. I did say he was practicing also very hard on this ground. So he knows the dimensions. He knows how runs can be picked up if you play patiently. And back to Sandy, trying to dab it on the offside. And a good run being exchanged. There's a chance for a second, but no, there's good backing. So now if this partnership extends, that those drop catches might weigh in heavily on Sago. Again, beautifully done from outside off. So if one of those actually was pounced, it would have been not only with a third, but again, some extra pressure could have been exposed on accelerators. That's a slower one, nicely bowled. Wicket keeper, and he takes it this time. No mistake. Was it a commentator's curse? So was it a commentator's curse or not? But the third wicket is gone down. It's a small little partnership which was blossoming between Somnath and Sandy. But it's Sandy who's gone after top aging it, and well done by the wicket keeper. Garvit. Sandy goes out for 9, including a boundary. And it's 88 for 3 on the board for accelerators. So 88 for 3, and Law is the new batsman joining in the captain, Somnath. He'll have just one ball to face, but nice slower delivery. That one was from DK Watts to get the wicket and to break the partnership. So tap and run towards point. Law will get off the mark and will keep the strike. 89 for 3 after 12 overs for accelerators. So 89 for 3. Make it 90 for 3 with that wide. It was Vikas Upadhyay been given the ball by the captain. So another wide, not finding the light line to start off. It was Saurav Singh, the captain, who started off with the ball for his team, for Team Sago. Two overs and none for 11 for the captain. DK Vats 3 overs, 1 wicket for 19. Rohan Yadav 2 overs, none for 13. Atif Kwal 3 overs, 1 for 27. Oh, disengage right over the keeper, and will go all the way for 4. 2 great deliveries after those back-to-back wides from Vikas Upadhyay, and you can hear the loud cry of catch it. So loud shout of catch it came in from the bowler Vikas Upadhyay. It was definitely a good healthy edge. It's not easy again. He's not a tall wicket keeper, so he had to jump probably 2 inches higher. But the good bowling this is now being able to know where the ball needs to pitch. But again, just the first over that is bowling. On the leg side, a lovely wicket keeping again. Good glove work this is. He's already shown his signs of doing majestically well behind the stumps at the other end also. And when the pacer was being employed. A slow one. I thought it hit somewhere in the pads. But again, with no pace in the delivery, it was very easy for Law to shy away from the ball down the leg side. Oh, there's a full toss. He misses it. One of those rare occasions that you see a batsman missing a full toss actually. Score remains at 97 for 3. Another ball which is now way outside arm stump. So it's a long over actually from Vikas Upadhyay. Down the leg side, way outside arm stump. Is trying to come to terms in his first over, and definitely felt there should have been a wicket when the edge went flying towards the wicket keeper. But it was not an easy chance. Better delivery. Oh, look at that ball circling, getting that thick inside edge of the bat. Thankfully, it did spin much enough, and no push onto the ball of getting onto the stumps. Much better angle. He is keeping on a very tight angle, and nicely ploughed along. And probably a bit of a trouble there on the gloves, probably of the wicket keeper. Oh, did he get something on the corner of his head? That's what he's indicating, as he's actually fallen down trying to stop that ball. Score remains for Excel Raiders at 98 for 3, with the ball remaining in the 13th over. Might be trouble. Short cover. Cool as a cucumber. One of the easiest catches I'm sure he must have taken. He says, okay, this is an easy one. I can grasp it. Fourth wicket gone down for the Excel Raiders. Last 3 wickets have gone down in a space of just 20 runs. 13 overs bowled, a 98 for 4 on the board for Excel Raiders. On the off for a single. So good breakthrough this is for Team Sago. Make it 99 for 4, a single shy from the triple figure. Ritik is a new batsman. Oh, good ball. This is again. It's moving on the crease well. This is one of the slower deliveries, I'm sure, on this kind of a pitch where it's almost like a 50-50 for both the teams. More on the full toss, and that is not going to help. I think what he can do is what he was doing previously and use more of the slower deliveries, because one of them has definitely fetched a wicket. And that's why I need to be more in contention with those kind of balls more regularly. Cross on the offside. So that will bring up the triple figure. It will go way past 100, from 99 to 103 for 4 for Excel Raiders after they chose to bat first after winning the toss. This is Team Sago in the second match. And this is the second edition. So back-to-back boundaries for Excel Raiders. Ritik coming and establishing his authority. What a way to get off the mark. Last ball of the 14th over. This time chooses to put it towards long on. He almost stumbled at the non-striker as he was wheeling to go for the second. It is just a single to keep the strike. 108 for 4 after 14 overs for Excel Raiders. Catch it was a call. Like he just be a single. On the onside. On a single, are they going for a second? Oh, yes, this is good running. Captain waiting, I think it's almost the fielder was playing cat and mouse along with the batsman. And by the time he threw, the second run was taken with good aplomb, good thinking. And this is good competition between the fielders and the batsmen. This is something probably you cannot be doing. Slow one, equal, very well played. Again, pushing it very hard. What a nice running between the wickets. That will also tell you how much power gets generated when you board your legs on a nice thrust and nice power. Again, those running between those 22 yards is again not easy always, and especially when it's so hot. It will be back to the captain. Playing a very good knock is the captain. Now moves to 38. One 4 for 4. Could have been 1 4 for 5. And there was 2 chances now. One, of course, the nick didn't come in, and the wicketkeeper thought, why not? Let's see if you can shy on the stumps to affect a run out. A ball left. Oh, he has to get rebowled. Oh, so back-to-back wides. Not something which he was been asked to do. Giving some room to play towards the count corner. Oh, one-handed pickup. And then he dives. But to no avail. 4 runs. He'll get some brownie points for the effort for sure. 120 for 4 after 15 overs. 5 overs left in the first innings in match number 2 for the Accelerators. So 5 overs left, 120 for 4 for the accelerators after they chose to bat. Somnath, the captain, leading from the front. What a nice captain knock this is. 38 not out of 23. So a couple of maximum away from getting his half century. We already had a brilliant 92, the first half century from Mr. Deepak Singh, who's also present at the venue right now. Got a best batsman, man of the match, 4-wicket haul. So it was his evening yesterday. And what a way to start off the brand new season of the Market Research Cricket League. So he's inspired enough, the captain Somnath, to go on the footsteps. Short ball going for the cut, missing it. You know, he has already hit a nice square cut way above towards the third man, and that was 5-6 overs before. A short ball again, not coming up to the bat, even so fairly as much he was hoping for it to be. But 1 run nonetheless towards long on to give the strike to Ritik on 15 not out of 9 in 3-4s. Another short ball from Pratik, bowling his first over. At the other end, Vikas Upaida, who started off his first very well. Now 2 overs, 1 wicket for 21. Again trying to play almost like a golf swing rather than a cricket bat shot. That's what Somnath at the other end saying. Play softly, tap and run. Don't have to hit it hard. This is what you need, isn't it? Because there's no fielder at that short extra cover, no one at short cover. Just one fielder at deep extra. So that's what he needs to do. Even if the timing is not correct, he can get it even on the onside. On the off now, playing along the carpet for a single. A 16 overs ball. 1, 2, 3 for 4 for accelerators. A flash in the pan from the captain towards long on. Now will suddenly try to shift his gear, get into a very different zone altogether. To the other end, Ritik now. A partnership on 26 and he's bowled him. Let's mention it. And his castle. 124 for 5 now for accelerators. Too much room. And he was trying to play the same shot in the previous over. And this time his faulty areas has made him perish. The second wicket for DK Watts. As now Ritik is out after scoring 16 of 13, including 3-4s. Accelerators 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. 126 for 5 to 17. Bit of a change in feel behind on the wicket keeper's angle. Projected score is 148 at a current run rate of 8 runs per over. Somnath try to heave it on the onside, will go on the off. Oh, he slips inside the popping crease in pursuit of turning for the second one. Just off is okay. And 1 run nonetheless for Excel Raiders. It's Pratik with the ball. And now there's a point fielder coming in for the southpaw. It's Danish, the new batsman who has come in. So left and right and combination now. This will be for Excel Raiders. So the second edition of this Market Research Cricket League being played here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. The batsman in picture, Somnath, the captain, on 43, not out of 30 deliveries. And he pulls it as a small bit of a bad bounce in there. But Phil will come and cut it off fine for a single. And when he comes back on strike, it will be a hit away for him to become the second batsman in this Market Research Cricket League to carry on the milestone. Back to the southpaw, Danish, the left-hander. Will be facing Pratik, now bowling over the wicket. Oh, might be a no ball, but it ties it and stays it for 4. It was a fine leg. And not a good delivery. And we didn't see probably the signal coming in. But 4 runs, it's a legitimate ball, it has been said. I get 133 now for 5 for the Excel Raiders. Trumps the energy. And the way he lifts the bat, it's almost like he is playing baseball. Already had in the previous leagues, we did see Mr. Russell from the American Cricket Club of India. He was more of a baseball player. Last ball on the leg side. Did he get any portion of the bat? Have to wait for the umpire signal. He says it's a leg by. Legitimate ball, all right, but nothing off the bat. It will go as extras. 2 overs left in the first innings. After 18 overs, Excel Raiders 137 for 5. Oh, he's bowled him! not happy. And that's the captain, Somnath, who's gone out of playing such a good knock of 44. Was just a huge hit away. And the way he just let his bat go off in a cobra manner will tell you that how frustrated he is. He knew he should have stayed more longer. It was after this, it would have been just 11 balls to finish off the innings. 137 for 6. So the captain, Somnath, gone for 44. He would have wished to stay a little longer. But good breakthrough this is for Team Sago. The 6th wicket that they have gotten under the kitty. 138 for 6. The Saurav Singh. So the captain to captain, it was the battle. And got it nicely in place. Oh, another full toss has been spoked. Oh, is it a good catch? Yes, he has claimed the catch. Have to check. He probably have taken it cleanly. Have to check whether it's a no ball or it's a legitimate ball. It is gone. So 7 wicket gone down now. Full toss. Not a great delivery to claim a wicket. But doesn't matter for Sago. And now the pressure is toying on accelerators as 2 back-to-back wickets have gone down in a space of 1 run. And it is the wicket of Danish. Gone out for 6 of 7. And second wicket for the captain, Saurav Singh. And it's 138 for 7 for accelerators. On the leg side, but it'll be wide. I get 139 for 7. So Sago will be happy with this comeback. After that partnership was broken. They were going fairly well at 61 for 1. And then Bhushan Kushwaha, the other opener, got out. And then Sandy and Law got out in a space of 10 runs at 88 and 98 for 4. And then Ritik also gave a brief company with the captain Somnath. Another full toss. Did he stop it? No, it went beyond the bowler. And then Somnath got out for 1 at 137 for 6. And then Danish, the last batsman, getting out at 138 for 7. A ball left now in the penultimate over. 141 for 7. That's a good ball. It's a dot to finish over number 19. Just 6 balls left. Accelerators 141 for 7. Now the bats last over in progress. Now this first innings. 141 for 7. It's Hatif Kwal bowling his last over of his spell. Being economical, again misses back-to-back dots. This is good bowling from the spinner. It's given the ball by Subhash Chanda. As slowly he can bowl. Has he got it? Yes, he's got good portion of the bat. 2 dots and now a boundary for Accelerators for the score to move to 145 for 7. In the air, will be 2 bounds for that fielder who is stationed behind. But still a very good over. Especially when you're a spinner, you need to be bowling so accurately because the batsman will always try to go hammer and tongs. It's a quicker one, mixing the pace wonderfully from Hatif Kwal. And that's why he's been rightfully chosen by the captain, Saurav Singh, to bowl the last over. And now just a ball left in the first innings. Nicely bowled. This might fetch him a wicket. It is a wicket towards the deep extra cover. What a last over this is from Hatif Kwal. 4 overs, 2 for 32. And Accelerators, and they finish on 146 for 8 after 20 overs. Winning the toss was the captain Somnath, who himself played a wonderful knock of 44. He elected to bat first, but this is good bowling from Team Sago. 2 wickets apiece for Saurav Singh, the captain, DK Vats and Hatif Kwal, and a wicket for Gaurang. We'll be having the chase in 20 minutes of time. Don't go far away. Sunny Gandhi is a new batsman joining Rohan Yadav at the fall of the first wicket of Sandeep Gill, LBW by Ritik for just for 1 of 5. A little bit disappointed. Slow ball down the leg. And you can see, for all the live viewers, you can see that peacock right at the top. It's a peacock eyes view that you see. So what a lovely view this is as the cameraman just zooms it out. Oh, really nice picture as the sun also goes down right behind those buildings. Well done with the cameraman. Full of 1 ball, no, right between the two fielders, a vacant one, and quickly finds the fence for 4. Again playing way outside off stump. That's 11 for 1 after 2 overs. Another beautiful picture that I can see on live. You can see that sun is getting the different shades of color. It is preparing to go right behind the buildings, and the artificial lights have also been switched on here at the SportsCube Center for Excellence, our venue partner of the 2nd edition of the Market Research Cricket League. This is such a wonderful picture. Seriously, nature versus artificial. This is called the amalgamation of all those forces of light that you see. Well, our focus is cricket, and at the moment, Team Sago, all the ones on the board at the 11 for 1 after 2 overs. 136 more needed of 106 deliveries. And now it's Law with the ball. So as soon as his name came in the picture, it reminded me of former Australia cricketer Stuart Law, who was also almost at the same height as Law in the picture. I don't know whether he practices law or not. But he has bowled the first ball nicely, right where it needed to be pitched. And he has a smile on his face, Law. Jersey number 10 for him, bowling round the wicket. Good line again. Nicely played by Rohan Yadav. Richard Great quick single. Oh, the ball has been thrown, but released by the captain Somnath right on the legs of the batsman. And he's saying, I'm so sorry. And good beer hugs there. And what the wicketkeeper is saying, that I know where you were trying to throw the ball. I don't know how much intentional or unintentional it was. But thankfully, the batsman was safe. But 1 run added to the total for Team Sago, 12 for 1 in the third over. A run being conceded by Law. But that's what I was saying. It might be a significant total from Excel Raiders. A good pace again. And probably will do if he can pitch it more up. But the ball is still very new and hard. It will make that extra bounce still, despite some medium pace coming on. But he is generating that extra pace. And look at how many steps actually it takes to breathe in and to run in is Law. But all the 3 deliveries has been very accurate, especially in ball number 1 and the last ball. Fuller trying to take it from outside off stump. It might just run away towards the boundary. It does, towards the deep mid-wicket region. The chase was there, but was not enough. Not a very fast outfield as it was supposed to be. But the ball still has got the movement from the bat and bisecting the fielder and moving for 4. So Sunny gets into double figures. So Sunny, you know, Sunny Sunil Gavaskar was called Sunny. And especially after his mammoth 774 in that debut series versus West Indies. So we all know, isn't it, the original little master, Sunil Gavaskar, sported Sunny G. Follow on. As soon as I mentioned Sunil Gavaskar, he said, I will take that name. I don't know how much impressed will be the original little master blaster. No slip in place. Actually, that has saved him from not going back to the pavilion. Saniji survives a hard scare. But very minimum attempt also I do see from the wicket keeper. A ball left in the third over. The score for Team Sago moves to 17 for 1. Strike back to Rohan Yadav on 2 not out of 5. But good over, this is from Law. That's a full toss. With 1-hand attempt, fumble at short mid-wicket. Will go for a second. He'll save the ball from crossing over the boundary. Couple of runs for Rohan Yadav after 3 overs. Team Sago 19 for 1. Riddick bowling, oh, lucky. Lucky of not getting the thing inside edge onto the stumps. Was making some room to cut it fine. Team Sago moving briskly at 20 for 1. 127 more needed of 101 deliveries. So if it gets at the same pace, it might be just an edge of the seat thriller. But what happened yesterday was absolutely different. As Uni Market Research won by 10 wickets. Good ball, driving it back to the bowler from Rohan Yadav. Couple of runs that he got in the last ball of the previous over. It's a small little partnership now between Saniji and Rohan Yadav. Still early days in the proceedings as a batting unit for Team Sago. Oh, this has cut the batsman and has beaten the wicketkeeper also for 4. And bye is being signalled by umpire Ankit Yadav. At the other end is this is really good, isn't it? Is at the other end is Mr. Pradeep Rana. But look at that ball. I'm looking at the replay. Oh, it's cutting in hugely as that ball seemed inwards. And because of the bat, I think that's what blindfolded the wicketkeeper also. But 4 crucial runs. This is for Team Sago, the Black Army, playing versus the grey and white, grey and black. Much more fuller, but good looking on drive. This could be very tight. Oh, only the breaking of the stumps was required. He was a slow starter. There's no danger at the striker's end. This was only because the field was so much between that mid-on and short mid-wicket that he's had to just one stump to aim at. Not easy because the batsman was almost getting into the houses. On the pads, trying to whip it away towards fine leg. Will be a run. Score moves to 26 for 1 for Team Sago. That's a good over. It's a good neat over. It'll take away that 4 runs. It'll tell you that Riddick has been tied. But again, it's all about the runs because this is a chase which is going on at the moment. So last ball played in the air, passes the man at short square leg and on towards the team dugout for 4. So 2 boundaries, a dot, 2 singles in this Riddick second over. After 4 overs, Team Sago are 30 for 1. Law continues and slaps it and beats the man at mid-off. More towards a short extra cover, towards the deep for 4. It's a good start for over number 5. Low ball really well in the first, but starts off by conceding 4 runs in the first ball of his second over. Full, wide, and ample of room for the batsman to free his arms. A nice boundary. Short ball, pulls it over the square leg and right between the backward square and the mid wicket for back-to-back boundaries. Law hasn't started off well in the second over. Fuller wide side off, now a short ball employed, but he is giving free runs to Team Sago. And very nicely placed just on the front foot. That will tell you how much time he got to see the ball neatly and place it for 4. So Sunny G will be impressed. Yes, I'm sure you can tag the original Little Master Blaster and tell him that I've got the answer. 18 not out of 11. The sweat will also come underneath the helmet. Sam Full waits for the ball to come and plays it straight down the ground. And hat-trick of boundaries. This is really, really good. Another slow delivery from Law. But the only problem was that he overpitched and gave him so much of time to think whether to play a cover drive or a straight drive. Look at the backlift. A very, very good backlift that one was. And it would have been a humongous. He could have actually played it all the way, probably for a 6 also, but chooses to play down the ground. Now he'll be changing from over the wicket to round the wicket, Law, and try and see if he can take a revenge. Nicely done. It's over. It's a Fuller. That's what exactly as bowling from at the other end was also from Team Sago, and nothing walks out from over the wicket. Why not change the end and see if your fortune is still with you? As on the pads, it chooses to go down the ground as straight as possible. 4 boundaries in this over. Law is getting expensive. 4 dot and a 4. 16 runs of the over. Fuller. And again, the timing. All about the timing and how well he places the ball. Sees the ball perfectly. And the bat swing completes the formalities for boundary number 4 in a single over from Saniji. Moves to 26 of just 14 deliveries. Last ball coming in. And make it. Oh, it's a drop. Oh my goodness. He did fly a little bit in the air. Oh, what an attempt it was. And what a revenge this would have been from Law. Another full-blooded shot. Oh, he did fly. He did fly well. Took good portion of the fingertips. But eventually, it is a drop. There is a smile on the face of Sunny G as he sees that live. But what an over. 4 boundaries dot and a single. 47 for 1 after 5 overs for Team Sago. And now is the captain who has brought himself up, Somnath. A brilliant batting today, 44. He's so much disappointed when he got out. He's a leg spinner. Somnath going through the paces. He will still have to open up his joints properly. Not exactly where, I'm sure. He was hoping for the ball to pitch on after leaving his hand. Much better. But oh! Could have been a one-handed catch. He'll have to be probably 1.5 inches more taller. Or if not for his height, at least his hand. He did stretch well to his left. And now almost at the other one. So he has got the options. There's the top spin, the usual leg spin. And the one which just jutes in probably after pitching. Have to see. Right, a delivery. It'll be not be a single but a boundary. And with that, Team Sago brings up the half century also. 53 for 1. So 53 for 1, a ball left in the 6th over. Nice ball. Oh, he has hit the base. Did he get an edge? Somnath believes so. Oh, what an over. Boundary, and the last ball probably could have fetched him a wicket. 53 for 1, Team Sago after 6 overs. And the power play is also finished. As I look at the replay, this is such a good ball. Rip turn. But was a hard chance for sure for the wicket keeper. 53 for 1 for Team Sago. So Sandy has been given a ball. Misfielded from the wicket keeper. And probably could have been the second one, but it will be settling for 1 run. So it will be by Sandy, another bowler being introduced into the column by the captain Somnath. And could have got a wicket off his last ball, off his leg spin. But it was a tough chance for the wicket keeper. 54 for 1 the score for Team Sago. Playing in their complete black. Good ball. Wide-ish outside off stump. Was going for a free flowing cover drive. Missing it. Playing away from the body. Have to be mindful of not getting that edge through. But Sunny has been in a very good form. And 32 not out of 22. He has just taken liking for Law. And that over produced a 4 fours. And so Law has been replaced by Sandy. This might be in trouble. Sandy is appealing. And probably an inside edge has saved him. I don't feel any other reason has saved him because this ball looks so straight. But again, from that angle, round the wicket for a left-hander to bowl to a right-hander, it has to be somewhere on the middle stump and then craving inwards. As I look at the replay, that was close. That was very, very close. Has to have an inside edge. On the pads. Now this appeal, you save your energy. Save your energy, Sandy, because this was going nowhere. This is being signaled a leg by. I just wonder what would have happened in the ball previously. But anyways, it's a good tide over. There is a leg by to start, then 3 dots, then a leg by. Just 2 runs out of this Sandy's first over. So he's keeping it very tight. He's still asking a question towards the umpire. So that will keep on, will be replaying on his mind over and over again. The standing umpire is Pradeep Rana. At the other end is Ankit Yadav. 2 experienced umpires. So we can still believe that probably he should have probably raised that red finger. But they know their job. Last ball. A fuller one, playing it underneath the hand of the bowler. 1 run to finish over number 7. Just 3 out of it. Team Sago 56 for 1 after 7 overs. Somnath starting off again. He's getting agitated. I don't feel there was anything this time off the bat. Some way outside off some. Not a good ball, but not put away by Rohan Yadav. I'm sure he knew there was a chance gone down begging for him to play it on the offside. Back-to-back dots for Somnath to start his second over. A good turn. Again, no vicious turn from the pitch stresses towards a backward square leg for 4. Oh, I thought the fielder will be cutting it off. Will be disappointed, the captain Somnath for sure. I won't say it's a lazy one, but should have been cut off for sure. Team Sago moves to 60 for 1. No one at short square, so it was easy feeder for the batsman. This time in the air. Where is it gone? It has gone all the way. Is it? No, it's a bounce for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. First on the leg side, now on the offside towards the deep extra cover. Short and wide this time. I believe it's the captain Somnath who has to be blamed for this delivery. Very, very bad ball from the captain. 64 for 1. Only the captain had to be blamed for that delivery. Much better, but it is gone fuller, straight. Is there any fielder? There is a fielder. He'll be stopping. No, 2 fielders in there. It goes right between them for a hat-trick of boundaries. Very good over. This is dot, dot, and then 4, 4, and 4. It was being spun right on his eye line and not allowing the ball to pitch and plays it full and straight. A lovely shot this is. This time from the blade of Rohan Yadav. Now he's playing exactly what Sunny G was doing to Law, the medium pacer. And now it's the captain who is facing the brunt of the heat. Last ball coming in. Much better, quicker. But a run towards the cow corner. 69 for 1 after 8 overs for Team Sago. $69 for 1 makes it 70 for 1 with a single towards lawn. Going very well, Team Sago in the chase now of 147. Another 77 required from here on. So they're placing it very nicely. 77 of 71 should be a tough task with 9 wickets remaining. Sandy, and he moves it. It's a flatter one right between the gap. Fielder is there, but it doesn't matter for Sunny G. Only he needs runs and he's making the bat talk and talk it sweetly. Moves to 36. The runs are coming thick and fast. And this is not a good news for Excel Raiders. Probably the length was right. The line was not good. Over pitch. This time driven on the offside. Good looking shot towards long off. He'll move to 37 of 26. This is a wonderful partnership. And a partnership which had very minimal error. There's one dropped catch which came at mid-off of the bowling of Law. And the same over where he was being trashed for 4 boundaries. Apart from that, I believe Sago has done really well. I've just lost 1 wicket. It's a short ball. It's an edge. No one had slipped. And the ball will go again for a boundary. Runs and more runs come in for Team Sago. The Black Army are in complete control in the run chase. It's the team and the men in black. The Black Commandos are commanding it versus the grey and the black. Two balls left, changing ends from round the wicket to over the wicket. But still another run coming towards a short square on the leg side for Sunny G. 9 runs per over, the current run rate versus the required run rate of 6. So they're playing it very well. Very minimal risk. Full toss. Full toss. It's 6 over deep mid-wicket region. Oh, be mindful. I can see one player from Rakuten because they're playing the last match here on a Sunday. Oh, be mindful of your heads. There might be some firecrackers. We already had had boundaries coming in. But come the full tosses, come the fuller ones, come the arc deliveries. You might be seeing the flurry of boundaries and sixes. That's 6s more because we've already seen boundaries galore from both the batters, especially from Sunny G. And now he's 2 hits away, 7 runs away from getting the half century. It was the captain Somnath today who got out for 44. He was looking very well settled for a half century. And we already had a half century yesterday. And the best batsman and the man of the match, Mr. Deepak Singh. 92 not out of just 32 deliveries yesterday versus the Cadence International. playing for Unimarket Research in the very first match in the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. What a brilliant day, what a brilliant evening it was for the red and the black under the captaincy of Mr. ConstantShield, who also bagged the best bowler of the match yesterday, ConstantShield, 2 wickets for his name. And also Mr. Deepak Singh with the bat, 92 with the ball, 4 overs, 4 wickets for 22. A night to remember for him for a long, long time. 9 overs, 86 for 1, live pictures for Team Sago. Left-hander, outside off, or lazy shot from Rohan Yadav. Just trying to see if I can flirt with danger. But Danish bowling his second over. Good first over, just couple of runs. And his business, his first business will be to try and bring the economy to as minimum as possible. And that's what he needs to do. Danish Siddiqui, try and make as much of healthy room as possible, because not many runs from here on to be chased for Team Sago. 61 of 65. Oh, short ball. It was taken as a surprise for Rohan Yadav. He says, I'll respect that one. Danish, I'll respect that one. There is test cricket being played in Bangladesh. Bangladesh versus Pakistan going on in Dhaka. Rain stop play today. Both the teams playing very well. Mushfiqur Rahim has now become the second Asian after Sachin Tendulkar to play for more than 20 years for his team. Sachin Tendulkar has played for 28 years. Mushfiqur Rahim, 26 years and 77 days. Oh, nice ball. 2-9, 2-3 good balls here. So from Test cricket, the realization to T20 cricket has just taken one ball for Danish Siddiqui. Because again, we need to be mindful, cannot be overproducing those deliveries. And now as the laws of the game has changed, the cricket has also gone to a very different strata nowadays. There's all those improvement that you need to do in a ball, because it's more of a batter's game nowadays, the T20 cricket, the shortest formats. Full of one. Oh, lovely delivery. Oh, someone put the fourth stump. Someone just go and say there is a stump for you, Danish Siddiqui. Good ball. 4 consecutive dots here. Again, a lazy shot from Rohan Yadav. The foot movement was actually nowhere. It was as if he just was playing only with the bat and not with the foot. I'm sure that's what Sunny G will be coming in and saying. Either defend, leave, or let's get a single and give me the strike. 2 balls left. Short ball. Oh, this is an over. For him to go and try and see what mistake or what wrong am I doing for not getting him out. Rohan Yadav is playing and missing 5 times in a row. Danish Siddiqui. Oh, good over. One more dot and it will be a wicket maiden. And a wicket maiden, not a wicket maiden, beg your pardon, a maiden over with no wicket. I don't want to be commentator's curse once more. I've already been during the innings of Excel Raiders. But what a stupendous over. This is from Danish Siddiqui. One more ball left to finish the halfway through of the chase. Full of ball, an on drive, so it will not be made an over, just a single. What an over. Just 3 runs off his 2 overs for Danish Siddiqui. And 10 overs ball, it's 87 for 1 for Team Sago. And it is drinks time. So 10 overs left. Team Sago 87 for 1. 60 more needed of 60. So run a ball from here on to win the contest for the Black Commandos. It's Pradeep Sagar with the ball. Will be bowling his first over. So first thing first, go and break this partnership with Rohan Yadav and Sunny G. But the batters has simplified it and break it up so well versus the accelerators. Medium pace, nice looking on drive towards long on. And nothing, oh, they're going for the second one. The throw was there, but not a good clean pickup from Pradeep Sagar. Allow them to cross number for the second time as the score will go on to 89 for 1 for Team Sago. They cannot be affording to giving easy singles. Now the equation between bat and ball is actually 1 run lesser. It should be a wide. It is a wide. Umpire Ankit Yadav signaling the wide. At the other end is at square leg is umpire Pradeep Rana. Oh, this is wide plus wide. Sure. Oh, breaks up the stumps. Run out is a possibility. And we'll have to check the run out. They need a wicket from somewhere. Is this the moment? Is this the moment for accelerators to celebrate? They haven't taken it casually while they're trying to run. But again, you probably sometimes shouldn't be taking a run off a misfield, but needs to be a little careful when you're going for a second one. But 90 for 1 for Team Sago. Let's see the angle. As I can see the replay. And so it's not out, umpire, not out. So his bat was very much in time. Yes, sir. Yeah. So as I can see on the replay, as soon as he slid his bat inside the popping crease, then only the ball went to hit the stumps. So it was an easy decision for the umpire behind the scenes. 92 for 1 for Team Sago. Continues over the wicket. There is an appeal as he was flicking in towards the short fine leg fielder. Was an appeal, so it signals a leg by. So back-to-back extras. In fact, 3 extras has come in, and not the runs of the bat. But still remaining, giving room to flick the shot. No one at short mid-wicket, so it'll go more towards that longish the longish cow corner for a single. First run of the bat after those 3 extras. Full ball, trying to twang the shot towards the backward square on the leg. Will go more towards long on. Not accurate throw, but there is a backup. Sunny now a stroke away from his half century. Equals Somnath, the captain from Accelerators. Same score of 44 of 29. And that's Rohan Yadav. A nice shot on the onside. Wanting to go for the second. It'll be just be single. This partnership is moving hugely now and benefiting only the team in black. So cushions and a head-scratching moment for the captain Somnath and for his team for sure. Last ball, and he hits it a long, not a long way, and into the hands, and it just pops out. Oh, what an evening this is for Team Sago. They also dropped themselves when they were fielding, but now it is going for the opposition. Sunny G's wicket could have been such a crucial dent in the run chase for Team Sago, but dropped 11 overs ball, a 97 for 1 for Team Sago. Ayush has been given the ball. He also starts off with a wide. Way outside that line which belongs to the umpire. This time much better. But room for the batsman to free up. The play towards long off. Towards the com box area. Score moves to 99 for 1 for Team Sago. Back on strike is Rohan Yadav. There's a full toss. Plays it towards long on. And the 100 comes on the board for Team Sago. 100 for 1 in the 12th over. And so 47 more needed of 52 deliveries. Should be a easy chase from here on with 9 wickets remaining. More flight, more air, and a bat swing. Bat swing is there. Oh, another catch drop. Oh, what is happening deep down there? 2 catches being dropped. 1 little ahead from there, and now straight into the angle at cow corner. Oh no, you are only digging your own graveyard. Excel, radius, you're not raiding yourself. It's the opposition who are raiding into your home. Another raiding shot. And it's raining boundaries. Dropped opportunities, boundaries. It's all going for the Black Army, for Team Sago to save you. Wide hat-trick of singles and now a boundary. 105 for 1. Waits for it and cuts it nicely. There's a man stationed at short point, but the ball was way ahead, way far from him on the left angle. 2 balls still left in the 12th over. More flight, this time with 1 hand on the onside. He was trying to play the long shot. Nothing to be going more onto the shots because not a huge number of runs remaining to be chased. It's a full toss. It's missed. It's a dot to finish over number 12. 106 for 1 for Team Sago. So Bhushan Kushwaha been given the ball, the second highest scorer today after his captain. A score of 36. And he was the second wicket who got out today. 107 for 1. What can he bring to the table with his bowling? Gentle medium pace. Straight up into the block hole. Good thinking. Gentle pace, but the ball swung a little bit onto the pads of Sunny G. 3 runs away from getting to his half century. And now he is the second highest individual scorer in this Market Research Cricket League on the back of the 92 not out by Mr. Deepak Singh yesterday evening versus Cadence International. And strokes it, and he hits it over the point and gets to his half century. And the second half century of the Market Research Cricket League goes to Sunny G, the Sunil Gavaskar of Team Sago. 51 not out of 36. What a good shot this is. And he is now toying with the bowlers. He's seeing the ball like a pumpkin and pumping the shot, stroking it handsomely and all over the park here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence. What a good shot this is. Right over the man at point and all the way towards the third man boundary for 4. And a smile to go along with it, as I can see at the replay. Now a single towards a backward point. Strike now back to Rohan Yadav. 2 strokes away from Rohan Yadav. Also to get to his half century. What a brilliant, brilliant partnership this is after the loss of the first wicket. Last ball. 112 for 1. 35 more needed to win this match. Room, width, and plays it nicely towards long off. Rohan Yadav will move to 43 and keep the strike. 13 overs bowled. Team Sago 113 for 1. Ayush continues. Room. Oh, this might be trouble. This might be trouble. No. Missing it. Nothing going right tonight for the Excel Raiders. The only thing that went for them right was the toss. After they won the toss, elected to bat first, but again, at one point I really thought that was might be a good one to go and try and defend. It's a full toss on the offside. One bounce and way over right towards the presentation area for 4. They are now coming very quickly, and the difference between closing the door and putting it azar is all about bolting it very hard on the face of Excel Raiders. And it's coming more from the blade of Sunny G. And this full toss is really not helping the matters for Excel Raiders. Oh, this could have been a wide for sure, but such is the form at what Sunny G is playing at the moment. He wants to utilize every ball that is coming on to him. A single towards backward point. And now it's Rohan Yadav, a maximum away from getting to his half century. Flight in the ball, it's a full toss. He hits it towards the cow corner. Oh, was this a chance? Was this another chance gone down begging? But it's a boundary nonetheless for Rohan Yadav. Moves to 48. And the score on a chronological figures of 1, 2, 3 for 1. Everything the batsmen are touching are going into more than 23 carats of gold. The huge gold bars coming in. And now he's a couple of runs away from his half century. Can he get in the last ball? Flight in the ball, drives it carefully. He says no, no. He says now it's throw it comes from the offside. So it's a dot remains. He remains on 48. It will be Sunny G on strike for the next over. 123 for 1 for Team Sago after 14 overs. So 24 more needed for the Black Army, the team Sago. 1, 2, 3 for 1 after 14 overs. Danis Siddiqui continues. And oh no, this is the kind of the night that Team Sago is playing. Danis Siddiqui says, take it. I just give 1 run and he pushes the non-striker. He says, no, get away from my face. It cannot be true. Because he's bowled so well, he seriously deserves a wicket. Danis Siddiqui. 2 overs for just 3 runs, now make it 4. The left-hander, he really and well and truly deserves a wicket. Because he has bowled his heart out, Danis Siddiqui. Now he changes. Oh, employs a short ball. It's in the air towards the third man. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is a misfield for 4. Danis Siddiqui doesn't deserve it. Danis Siddiqui deserves better. If not a wicket, the fielding needs to be better, and a half century comes in for Rohan Yadav. Oh, the emotions are fluttering. The emotions are changing from one end, from one side to the other. Oh, what a good ball this is. Nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bounces towards the third man fielder, and he fumbles for 4. Nothing is going right for the Excel Raiders. But Team Sago are savoring every bit of this moment. And now they are just 19 runs away from the first win in the very first match that they are playing. Match number 2 of the Market Research Cricket League. Danis Siddiqui, I'm sure he'll stop praying. I don't know how much religious or spiritual he is. But on his mind, he'll be only counting the heartbeats of how many wickets he should have probably taken. And that's why you need the support from your fielders. Short ball again. He'll get a run. Is Rohan Yadav. Both the batters have completed the individual half centuries. A magnificent partnership this is to carry forward the search for the win. Just 18 needed. But as I can see on the live pictures, its focus is only on the left hander, Danis Siddiqui. You really feel for him, seriously feel for him. Just 9 runs of 17 deliveries, in fact of 16 deliveries, and that 0 should have been at least saying 1 by now. It's now Sunny G on strike. Oh, look at him fly. He's flying. Oh, smashing it back to Danis Siddiqui. And Sunny G was saying you're flying. It reminds me of Shoaib Akhtar when he flew last time when Pakistan was touring India. And he has done seriously so well. Can he fly once more? Can he get a wicket of the last ball? It's Rohan Yadav on strike. No, he's not flying this time. He's running. He employs the short ball. Nicely played. Nicely clipped towards the short square. There are some gentle words being exchanged by the bowler and the batsman. But this is such a good over again. 15 overs ball. 131 for 1 for Team Sago. 1-3-1 for 1. 16 runs needed for Sago to win this contest. Rittig with the ball, nicely played. Opening the face of the blade towards long off. Saniji goes to 59. Now what can accelerators do here? Can they slow up the inevitable? Don't know how much they can slow, but the ball is going. Oh! Another touch and go. Don't know which of the finger the ball has touched or how much the fielder has seen the ball coming towards him. But this is all for Sago to go once more. And it's 6. What a shot. Look at that. Look at that. The ball just kept on flying. Oh, it did touch the hand. Touch the hand and then into the boundary rope for 6 runs. Such a good shot this is. Oh, he was trying once more. And as I saw on the replay, it did get into the palm of the hand of the fielder and then went inside the boundary ropes. What a stroke of luck. The Lady Luck is only smiling for the Blacks. She must be enjoying a Sunday here at the Sports Cube. Full ball again. Oh, this is missing. Wicketkeeper very much ahead of the stumps, so they cannot be risking it going out of the crease too much. Well, started off with a single, then a 6, then a dot, another dot. Was trying to slow up the pace for that win. It's 9 of 26, short ball, trying to hit it, trying to make it more square on the off. And not looking at the ball perfectly well. As he saw the short ball coming on the off, he was only swinging away more than trying to hit and get a good perfect connection with Sunny G. Last ball. On the arm. Will get a single. Just 8 needed for Team Sago. A 16 overs ball, 139 for 1. Short ball, giving room for the single. Make it now 7, regard of 23. You cannot be stopping the inevitable. The only thing that the accelerators can do is delay the inevitable now and try and take some wickets. And try and see if Team Sago is from different plans. Outside off. And now just a hit away for Sago to bring on the guns and to celebrate the first victory in the first appearance in the second edition of the Market Research Cricket League. So accelerators will be disappointed having won the coin contest and electing to bat first. Oh, he was going Sunny G for a full Monty finish. The only problem was the connection was not there. One full shot needed. Come on, Sunny G. And he was going it. It will not go fuller. It will be a bounce towards the captain Somnath. Just in number 7. It was so much on his mind also, implying not the best of the day to show up. But again, If the few of the catches probably would have been grasped, the story probably might have been a little different. Oh, confusion! Non-striker gone. The story is over for Sunny G. There is a thumbs up, and thankfully the thumbs up is there. I don't know how much of a positive thumbs up it will be taken by Sunny G. He kept on running and running. He was asking, aren't you coming up? He says, no, I don't want to sacrifice my wicket. But the second wicket is gone for Team Sago. 142 for 2 in exactly ball number 100. But it's end of a great partnership between Rohan Yadav and Sunny G. Sunny G is gone for 68 of 50. 142 for 2 for Team Sago. Saurav, the captain, is a new batsman, but he'll be at a non-striker. It's a full toss. Is it another wicket coming? It's in the air, and it has been taken. It is too little late here for Excel Riders. Oh, I love the hug. I love that hug from Sandy on to Rohan Yadav. He says, you'll have to go, my friend, but not before you have played a good knock. But look at the friendship. This is Jay Viru again. If Jay is gone, Viru says, I will also come. Sunny G departs. Rohan Yadav also says, I'll just be lasting one ball, as he skies it up. And now he's also back in the pavilion. He'll not be there till the end. And now the captain Saurav must be thinking, what are you guys up to? I've just come in. They'll be saying, Captain, you'll have to do the finishing honors. But 142 for 1 becomes 142 for 3 for Team Sago. So just 5 needed. 142 for 3 after 17 overs. 5 of 18. Danish Siddiqui running in to bowl his last over of his spell. What a heart-out cricketer he is. Last over. Should have had a wicket. And then a boundary also came in. Oh, another boundary. He crashes half onto the fencing. But how nicely he has timed it. The ball just ever so softly goes across the surface for 4 towards the backward point. Right to the gap. What a good gap finder he was. 146. So just 1 run now needed. The scores are level. It's in the air, in the gap, and those are the winning runs. 150 comes in, but that's just 1 needed. A comprehensive victory for Team Sago by 7 wickets with 2.4 overs remaining. And the captain also remains unbeaten till the end. Just handful of timing that he had to be. But he sees his team through. So not the best of the evening for Excel Raiders, losing the first encounter in the first appearance. But match number 2 goes to Team Sago. We'll be having the post-match presentation after the toss of the third match, and it will be Rakuten will be playing versus Innovate MR. We'll be having the toss very soon. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.